welcome back, family and friends. I hope you guys had a beautiful day and now you're ready to get some shit done, you know. Buenos dias, buenas tardes, amigos e amigas. Bonjour, buongiorno, and yeah, welcome back in the chat. Mona, hello, Maria, Zainab, good to see you. Madi also there. Bonjour, Pascal. We are so early today. Earlier, midday. It could be earlier, but we are exactly earlier than yesterday. So yeah, hey Zolz, Young, hey, welcome. Good to see you. Study Synergy, Ruchi Kumari, hello Zolz, Aurora, good to see you, hello. And Inchi Demarel is a member since 21 months. What's good? Merci beaucoup. So the flowers, yeah, we have, maybe you already saw it yesterday, but it was kind of late. It's raining in England. Yesterday it also rained the whole day. Taim is in the chat. Good to see you. Welcome. Wenn ich jeden Tag Lives besuchen würde, müsste ich nicht 2 Wochen Deutsch auf B2-Niveau lernen. Ist das so? Hope. Yeah, maybe you could already see it yesterday in the late night stream. Tamioi, study synergy. Yeah, I already said that. How are you, Pascal? I'm good. Welcome. Kritika is in the chat. Hello. How are you? I'm good. Hey, welcome back. Ana Clara Gonzalez de Lima. Hello from Brazil. Hello. Long time no see. Singwin is not in the building. Singwin. Who is that? Yeah. You maybe already saw it yesterday in the late nights. We got some new flowers. Why? Because my roommate is heading to Istanbul and asked me if I can take care of the plants. Since my travel plans failed into water, I got new plants. But actually those plants you already knew. I just replaced the vase. And these are her flowers that she gave to me. And actually the nice ones, all of them are nice, but those are actually kind of nice with the red things, you know. I have to water them just, and then I will give them back. But I think them I can keep, I guess. But I'm not sure. Anyways, I take care of them. So your videos increase my productivity. Hey, let's go. Hello from Düsseldorf. Votra Dubi Dub Barbara. Hallo, zurück nach Düsseldorf. Kollege war da gerade noch. Habe mich gefragt, ob wir da hingehen, aber ja, ich hab's halt nicht geschafft. All flowers are looking good, so yeah. I swear we legit got those plants in my front yard. Those red ones, damn, they're kind of nice, I would say. Hello from Russia, St. Petersburg. Hey, so many international people. Hola Deste from Argentina. I see. So yeah, finally you open live early. I don't see you last week. We really missed you. Yeah, I was here every day, but the lives were the last 2 days later in the hours, late night study sessions, I would say. You know, hi from India. Hey, shout out to India. So yeah, we have new flowers. Happy about that. That plant pot looks like your basil plant. Is it still with you? Yeah, exactly. The basil is dead. And I also found out why, you know. In the basil plant pot, the main problem is why they are always dying is because they put too many in one thing and they take a lot of energy, so they technically kill themselves. And so I had to throw them away. But next time I'm gonna do it better. Rebecca's in the chat, good to see you. And this basil pot I just used now to put those into that, you know. So yeah, Düsseldorf is nice, but as a tourist, Cologne is better. My personal opinion, I think Düsseldorf is actually also as a tourist when you come from a different country, but me as a German, I like more to come to Düsseldorf than to Cologne. For some reason, the city is more chill, you know. Did the plan to go to Istanbul fall through? Yeah, the thing is, I actually would have loved to, but first I thought I sleep at a friend's place, then it didn't work out, you know, and what is completely okay, you know, and then I looked for Airbnbs, and the Airbnbs are my bank account is saying no to that, you know. So if you have a free place for me to stay, then we can talk again. But yeah, as I said, I would, like the other travels, was always with someone else, or in Barcelona I could stay at a friend's place. In France I was there with my parents. In Cambridge I stayed in this host family. In Austria I was with my family. So and in Paris I shared an Airbnb, and I think sharing an Airbnb is completely okay. But alone, a whole Airbnb for like 3 days, when it's kind of good, you know. What about your roomy house in Istanbul? Yeah, she actually said the next time, now she visits a friend, but her place is a little bit more far, and she said that she when the next time she's there, she hit me up. I didn't ask her directly because I don't want to want to be with that in her face, but she actually said from herself that I can do, but not this time because she's hanging out with a friend there, you know, and not at her parents' house. So yeah, Aaron's croissant. Wait, where's the Aaron's croissant? I need a clarification. I got the ABCs of French real, just like the ABCs of German, which I had sent you. Whoa. That's the croissant? I don't understand, to be honest. I guess it's low-key kind of easy to find a place, but Wi-Fi and all that would be a hassle. Actually, to be honest, I'm just traumatized from France. That's not the croissant. Oh no, I'm gonna quickly answer this one. That's like, I'm just traumatized from Toulouse, but to be honest, I was there in nowhere's land, you know, and if you saw the router really looked like he's from the 1900s, but most of the times the Wi-Fi fully works out for a live stream, you know. Like, where do I all live stream? I live stream in this weird place, or not weird place, I live stream somewhere in France, and like in a co-working thing. I live stream in Cambridge. I live stream. This is the thing. I could do a live stream from Austria, and Austria was this town I told you. Like, shout out to everybody who was there with me in the beginning of the year. Like 500 people live there, so it's actually not a problem at all. For example, I would say, you know, I'm just traumatized from the whole step to South France, you know. Wi-Fi may causes problems. What do you mean, Zeynep? In Istanbul? Nah, I don't think so, you know. So wait, and now I'm pulling an all-nighter for my Champions League midterms tomorrow, and this came just in time. Thank you, Anushka. Welcome. We still enjoyed France. I think, even though France was a crazy hustle, I think it was very nice. What I like to remember. Have you visited Belgium? Oh yeah, true. I also visited Belgium this year, Ghent and Gent, and there everything also works out, you know. And in Barcelona also everything works out. And I didn't talk with I just took the plane to Barcelona to Mr. B. I didn't ask if the Wi-Fi is good. I streamed there. Everything worked out fine. And the same goes for Gent, you know. FaceTiming breaks were fun. FaceTiming breaks. Sometimes I have the feeling I have something in my face. What? The Wi-Fi won't make so big problems, by the way, in Istanbul. Yeah, I also don't think so. Yeah, so the main thing is, I traveled so much this year that I have to just see with my... Actually, I would have loved to start my birthday in a different city, in France. What I want to say, I would love to have to start my birthday in a different city, but the only problem is to stay, you know. So yeah, I would love to, but it didn't work out. So yeah, okay, gotta grab something from the living room. Be right back. Okay, and I would also say, Waffa's in the chat, welcome. I rewatched most of it out of the Germany streams when I need some to study with, and they were so nice. The Germany streams? You mean the France streams, or what do you mean? We have a free room in Istanbul, Zülal, or where is Zülal from? Yeah, I think you're from Istanbul, no? 16 September, yeah, we don't gonna talk about it. I'm sure Istanbul will be another time, yeah, for sure. It's not, I just have to, I was just thinking that it could be maybe possible to do something spontaneous. Yep, in Istanbul. For real? In Istanbul? I'm waiting for your answers. Will I get... How you call that when you get walk into the trap? No, I trust you. Wait. Flights to Istanbul. But then I have to really book something now spontaneously, you know? Yeah, that would be crazy if that works out now. Okay, Zulal, hit me up on Instagram. Kidnapping. Istanbul cats are so cute, pussy. Oh, yeah, I will have so much kefir and swear I'm safe. That is exactly what a kidnapper would say. You know that you can get me with the kefirs. Oh man. Yeah, we go for the first 60. If you're for real, then I will do a one last try tonight, maybe. If I can find some, you know. Okay, anyways, but then you have to hit me up. I don't have Insta, Gmail could work, and this is also something that a kidnapper would say. That's... Okay, we go for the first 60. Okay, Gmail. Then Gmail me. Only the best for the first 60, and be careful. Zulal is technically Zainab's sister. Nothing can go wrong. Okay, old school kidnapper. Okay, let's get started. Write me an email. I will check it out. Let's go. How can be the first session be already over? Mamma mia, just finished all the organization tasks. I can't believe. We go for a classical break of the 10s, and I hope you guys had a good first 60. It was productive. As I said, for me it was just organizing through the whole thing. And I just wanted to start with French, but I guess organization was important. 7 out of 10. It was a long time. What do you mean? It felt like 20 minutes, to be honest. 20 to the minutes, you know. 5 10. By the way, he wrote an email, but I don't know if address is right. The one info.pascalzölz@gmail.com. Like, if this was there, then it was right. 10 of 10, awesome session. Hey, let's go. This one was bad, and hi, hey, welcome. Ace in the chat, 10 of 10. They didn't do shit, let's go. Waffe with 6 out of 10. 10 of 10, able to focus, but got distracted by phone because of single message. Hey, but a 10 of 10? Still? That's performing, no? And what's also performing is the ideas, you know? By the way, Aaron Joseph, I see in the chat you want to ask something, and I just didn't find your question. What was it? Gucci you are, yes sir. Ragat with 510. Asi, welcome back. Ipaf Mahajan. Mai with 3 out of 10. I'm in the past. Waffa, what's good? Nothing is going on in the past, you know? Now it's the moment. No, I actually want to do myself a smoothie, since also my roommate said that she left so many fruits here and I can use them. But I'm actually not sure if this apple is so good. Yeah, it's good. It's good. So, oh my god, that was a stupid random question. I will, if you want, I will ask again. Yeah, do it. Feel free to ask that again. There are no stupid questions, you know? Cologne and something different, I think. Wow, okay. Pascal, did you do a Duolingo change? Like no more hearts and instead of power thing? Hey, guys. What is that? What is that on the Duolingos? I always do Duolingo. Is that app is still good? I always do Duolingo on my PC, you know? And a few days ago I woke up and I thought like, hey, you could actually do some French while you're still waking up on your phone, and with the energies. What kind of sense does this make, you know? Because I did a single mistake, and out of nothing you said you ran out of energy. Like, what? I didn't even do a mistake and I get punished for that? Pascal, stop, hand over the fruits right now. No. Especially if I don't know, you know, Barry, I don't want that you get ill. I'm not sure if those fruits are so good, you know, but we will see. Yeah, it's okay. Same, I don't understand it anymore. I can't believe. But luckily, I checked on the PC, it's still the same, you know? And your boy is in 4 hours, I'm going to the next league. Let's go. I think you broke Duolingo, Pascal, because you didn't use your blue stones. I have at the moment 3,202, you know? Yeah, that's sad. I just can take one lesson. Hey, but for real, that makes no sense. Like, guys, I can only recommend you switch to your laptop device, you know, because who wants to learn until someone, I have to cut the bad pieces out, until the energy is out, you know? You did this, I did this. Is there any special stream today? No. We started a little bit too late. I'm sorry. Actually, I was thinking about painting and chatting, but yeah. Petition to sue Duolingo. True. Hey, but for real, what is that? I did Duolingo for 365 days and still don't know French. Like, that can't be real, guys. Actually, I don't want to pee with the hands right now because of the studying, so I have to do it with my hands. Oh no, be careful that you don't get poison or some. Yeah, I try to be as careful as possible. Wow, do you guys, by the way, know what's the nicest part is about the orange? You know, I know a lot of people. We're gonna zoom in so you guys understand more. You know, the most of the people peel that away, the white thing. I think it tastes the best. You know, sometimes I even remove the inner fruit to just eat the white. Yeah. Hi, I'm new here. Are these lives every day? Kinda. No way. Am I the only one who is doing that? What? Isn't the white part bitter? Yeah, guys, I was kidding. Why? Nah, guys. I don't eat the white part. I also true. Oh no, wait, no, nah, oh no, Pascal. Nah, guys, I was joking. And you guys were so in the past, you know. Anyways, bro, no way. You like the white thing? I rather eat orange peel than. Yeah, I know. I also don't like the white thing. It's bitter, guys. No, I know you're not kidding. Imagine, like, always when like friends are saying, hey, blah, this white part is disgusting, I like, hey, can I eat that? Hey, is it okay if I take a sip? Anyways, I've been following you for a while now, and always at your directions to studies. I'm preparing to apply university in Peru, Lima. Oh, nice. Hey, and thanks so much for the support, you know. The white part is horrible. Yeah. Pathan is in the chat. Good to see you. You have to eat it now. Yeah, I will eat the white part as well, because I don't know, I don't have the time to peel it off, but you know what I mean, you know. I also think that's not the good part. And what's also not the good part is peeling that. Why it's so hard on it? I see you, Pascal. By the way, I forgot it again. Aaron, did you ask the question? Of course, the right way to eat an orange is to bite directly into it, even when there is peel. Hey, but to be honest, so for example, kiwis, you know, I have some people in my life who say, yeah, I don't peel a kiwi, or not peel, like I always cut it in half and then eat it with a spoon, you know how I do it. And I have some friends who eat the kiwi with the peel. Do you also do that? Or do you don't do that? Because I have the feeling it's kind of, and this is a blood orange I just recognized. Where am I? Here? Look, not perfectly peeled, by the way, but I did this now that you guys can see. It's a blood orange. Or since when are they so dark? Oh no! Wow, yeah. Why? Yeah, for real. Had a few discussions with friends about this. You know, I'm also a vitamin fan. You know, I try to eat as healthy as possible, but at one point it stops. You know, like those people are saying, yeah, you know, the peel of the kiwi tastes shitty, but it actually has the most vitamins. And I don't believe in that, to be honest. I also eat kiwi with peel, it's healthy. Yeah, but you know, it's like eating the banana with the peel, you know? Yeah, I sometimes eat it, but when it feels like hard and can't swallow, I throw it away. Like, what? Tangerina? I thought some kind of, hey, I really make a mess here. That's the reason I didn't want to do it with the hands, you know? For some reason it doesn't even look good anymore. Oh no, 1 minute left. Yeah. Family and the friends. So, wait, we want to pray. Well, we don't, no, we, at the moment we're not praying. Never had a kiwi. You never had a kiwi? At least banana is smooth. Okay. Different. Nah, I would never, or if someone would say your whole family dies and you have to eat a banana with a peel, I obviously would do that. But okay, what are you guys preferring? Like, is it not that you guys don't know this? Once I asked you if you like golden kiwi more or green kiwi more, you know? So for example, golden kiwi is really the goat, but I'm not sure if you also have that. Golden kiwi, is that something in your country? For me, it's deeply disgusting to eat something fizzy hairy. Yeah, same. I'm really not into hairy stuff. Like, I can't even imagine one single thing where I think, damn, this is nice because it has hair on it, you know? Green kiwi for the win, no idea. Golden kiwi, I think I hate kiwi. What? Gold for, of course. Gold is the gold, you know. Definitely golden kiwi. I just want to join the conversation. No, gold for real tastes like when they described in high school time in religious lessons. Oh, if you reach the nirvana or the paradise or whatever it is, there are springs full of honey and all the stuff. I always imagine that they also have golden kiwis, because for some reason this feels like a holy fruit to me. What's your favorite player in AC Milan, Pascal? OG, Ronaldinho and Kaká, 100%. Then Pato, I really liked. And dragon fruit, the best. I never had dragon fruit, to be honest, I don't have water. I have to grab water. The break's longer. The break is 5 minutes longer. The very next day I give you away. Okay, so the people are agreeing mostly that golden kiwi is better. Longer break. The bell is ringing, I know. The bell is ringing. The nice thing about this is actually, in high school time when the teacher always said, I'm ending the lesson. Guys, I'm the one in charge who is ending the break, but it doesn't take too long. Uno moments. I just have to mix and then we can start, I guess it was orange, but why it's red? Some kind of looked like blood orange, but I'm also not 100% sure, to be honest. It's from my roommate. I didn't bought those fruits. Blended, yes sir. My trauma. The bell doesn't dismiss you. I do. Yeah. In Germany we would say, die Stunde das Klingeln beendet nicht die Stunde, ich beende die Stunde, or something like this, Math teacher. Yeah. Wait, I'm gonna make it a little bit more silent for you guys. Orange resembles grapefruit a bit. Is it? Yeah, grapefruit is something else, but I think grapefruit is actually better. You are sharing, sir. The color. The color looks. Okay, wait. Taste test. Just make the make it even longer, the break. It's okay. It's okay. Ooh. Okay, it's not possible to gulp that down. Anyways, we go for the next. Completely. We'll make the break even longer. Aaron, what was your question? Did you earn my croissant? What's going on? No way, you missed the croissant. I really don't know. Where's this one, but I can't see it. If you all know what's the difference between cologne and what is the second part? Maybe in the third break. We go for the next 60. Oui, are you French? No. Je viens de Allemand. 60 and let's go. Okay, welcome. welcome. We go for another break of the 10s. I hope you guys had a good one. Yeah, let's see how was the break? Skipping the meds. For no specific reasons. 7 out of 10 from Zeval. Welcome back. Positive is in the chat. Back to the 8 out of 10. Hey, let's go. 8 out of 10 got distracted because of not understanding a point. But 8 out of 10, another performing session. Last one was a 10 out of 10, no? Let's go. Hey, Pascal, 8 out of 10 hardstyle. Becky, yeah, the hardstyle is Becky. 3 out of 10 med was need. Oh, okay, we do a 5-minute meditation. After 5 minutes, we go for meditation. Elf with a 6. By the way, Zula, I read your email in the last 2 minutes. All fine. Yeah, when I was actually thinking that this is now maybe also not the right moment. I'm gonna stay here, you know, and maybe in the winter time, if that's possible, then I'm open for a new trip, or like October or something like this. You know, I had to leave the life because family came to visit, but I am. Hey, welcome back then, and hopefully it was a good family visit. Can I shoot my croissant? Yeah, for free. Feel free. Now I'm really gonna answer Raga à la Vanille with a 9 out of 10. Pascal, I have a chemistry exam tomorrow. Wish me luck. Good luck. What are you studying, Pascal? At the moment, French. And it was actually a good session. Again, okay, sorry again for that. No problem. You don't have to be sorry. All fine, you know. It would already be too nice, you know. Or it would be very nice. Wait, so what is now going on? No, I don't want to deactivate that. Okay, 7 out of 10 was my session. Even maybe better. What is the difference between cologne and perfume? Oh, perfume and cologne. Hey, I think I can explain. If we have some perfume experts in the chat, you can also tell. But I'm pretty sure that my explanation will work, you know? So. Gonna take some random perfumes. So the perfumes that always stand behind me. So technically, your favorite perfume, this one. Oh, and we had to zoom in. This one is my favorite one. It smells like amazing. So I don't know anything about perfume. Hey, I think this could be actually also interesting for the others. So the difference between a cologne, and then you can also look out how I buy stuff, you know. For example, I don't have a cologne at the moment here, but a cologne is basically, the difference is in the oil. How much oil is in the perfume or in the liquid, you know. So for example, a cologne doesn't has so much oil in there. And what is now the big thing about oil? Oil actually makes the perfume last very long. That's the reason this is, for example, just pure oil, and this lasts forever. And I think this is bigger in actually Arabic countries, no? And so therefore this is an oil, and you can see like the difference. When I bought this, I also showed you like the doesn't open. It just let me turn, but it can't. Anyways, the difference is that it like drips like oil, you know, and this lasts very long. So perfume, this for example, perfume, and has more oil than a cologne, and that's the reason a cologne doesn't last so long. But also with perfume, you can always check where is the most, like some perfume, for example, this I think has more oil than this one, you know. You can also kind of feel it on here. And this one, I don't know, Aqua di Parma, yeah, I think it's not bad. But for example, yeah, it's nice, but it's gone in, I don't know, 1 hour. The whole thing is already gone, you know. Compared to this, both are perfumes. This lasts for the whole day. Like my mother always says, hey, I'm smelling very nice. And also my roommates and all, you know. I can only recommend this. And this lasts forever. This is like really, some people said like, damn, you still smell like this. Yeah, it's just on my skin, you know. And you also want to open it. Why I cannot open it anymore? Ah, no. Yeah. You can see it. It's like completely different. Drippy, you know. So, no matter thing in perfume for me is last long once. Oh, I think the most important for me is actually that it lasts long, you know. For example, this, it's also kind of already empty because I have to apply it so many times, you know. Do you like Acqua di Parma? You know, there are different ones. For example, Mr. B bought himself the different Acqua di Parma. Looks the same, it has only something different written there. And some people are really into it, and it smells very fresh. But I actually enjoy it not so much. Or like, it's good. Actually, you know what? Why this is already empty, even though I don't wear so many. If you had to rank all of them, oh, then I can do it with all my perfumes. I have so many more perfumes down there, but I'm not sure. Yeah, we can do next break maybe a ranking of all the perfumes. But also not game changer, but something that is, I think, very nice. For example, when you know, my friends are sleeping here. For example, the Greek guy sometimes doesn't have the room to stay, you know, or Mr. B or the burger friend, or whoever person it is. I always put, like, I do the bed fresh, because I think it's just nice if they also have a fresh blanket, you know, and then I apply perfume over it, so it's kind of nice, you know. Not Lemon Boy anymore. Now, this and this are my most used perfumes, and this is the Lemon Boy perfume. I really like, it's so nice. It smells like I'm a walking citrus, and I'm not a big fan of this whole citrus, you know. For example, in Haribo I would never take the yellow one. What the hell, I always take the red ones. Anyways, and I use this actually more than this one, because I like this very much, but it goes empty. It's already almost a year old, you know. Cologne in Egypt is something you usually make, like, you choose the oils and stuff, and it has more oil that perfumes, and it has a stronger smell and lasts longer. Perfumes are lighter. True. But it depends, you know. All perfumes are not the same, you know. So I'm a big fan of perfume. I think perfume is actually very nice. And, you know, for example, for this perfume, this is a gift, and this is also a gift, but I know that they were both a little bit more expensive. But the other perfumes I use are actually kind of cheap, you know. I wish I could smell it. Yeah, I wish this is not possible. I can try to spray it on my lens. Maybe you can smell it then, you know. So yeah, but this is the Lemon Boy perfume. Yeah, I told you guys, this I got because I did this competition with my friend. If we do our to-do list, then we had to buy for the other person a perfume in winter time, something like this. So Aaron, I hope that was a long explanation, but I hope you, most interesting break yet. Yeah, I think it's actually with the oil thing, because you can, you know, sometimes the perfume smells so nice and they are gone in like 1 hour, and you paid like 80 euros or something, and then it's such a waste, you know. This was, by the way, also a gift, you know. So yeah, how much money you earn from YouTube by doing just live streams in 1 month? This is a very hard question, because it really depends. Obviously how much I stream, but also I don't earn actually so much with it. Gotta be honest. The red one is very nice. Yeah, actually, I don't know, I'm not a big fan of talking too much about money, but only because I got this question also a lot of times. I actually don't earn so much. And why do I not earn so much? Because, for example, if like YouTube pays you how much, like where the most of your audience is, and for example, like then you get like one view makes like 1,000 views makes in Germany then 10 years, if you have 10 German viewers, you know, because then they're gonna buy German products. But if you have, like, for example, from a different country where the wage is just not so high, you know, then you don't get paid so much, you know. So that's the reason I don't earn so much, to be honest, because this, in a different country it would be more. In my country it's not so much. So yeah, but it's still nice that I can earn money with that anyway. So yeah, but as I told you, I don't do this because of money. So yeah. So what's the most famous perfume then from Middle East or Europe? I have no clue. the most famous perfume. I think Creed Aventus is very famous, you know? If I change the country detail on my account, will you earn more? I think you have to put a VPN on your account. Then I've actually, like, it makes sense, you know? Okay, to close this topic forever, because for some reason I'm very shy when it comes to this stuff. I'm sorry for that. But to close this topic, so it's basically, if you like have 10 viewers from a country where I don't know, they make not €1, like, how can you describe this? Yeah, like the companies obviously sell the stuff cheaper, and then the reason they don't put so much money on the video, if you have an audience who come from a country who doesn't make so much money, you know? So I technically, the smartest thing that I could do, change the country, but I can't do this because of my studies, you know? So yeah, I hope this was understandable. And actually, I never answered this question, but for some reason now I did. Fun fact, perfume has last longer when they expire than more they are past the expiration date, the longer they stay on. Hey, I didn't know. Yeah, we go for the next 60. I think nobody shares their YouTube money exactly. I'm not even sure if you can, but I can only, like, you know, you see I like the people who follow me, they see my life, you know? Like, I don't wear expensive stuff and all this stuff. Like, I obviously, for example, this one perfume is expensive, but I got it as a gift. And I live in a student dorm, and I think you wouldn't if you make a lot of money from that, you know? Yeah, that's all, but I really don't want to complain at all. It is like that, you know? Okay, we go for the next one, for the next 60. Yeah, only the best, and let's go. Hola, 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 muchachos y muchachas. Welks, 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 welks. Hope you guys had a good study session. Skip alert? No, 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 no. No skip alert. Classical. Hey, today we completely missed the meditation. Meditation is comes back, you know, but Abdurrahman ever since 12 months. Hey, let's go, let's go, let's go. Merci beaucoup. The dolphin is looking amazing on you. Wafa with a 6 out of 10. Salih with a 6 out of 10. Zainab with a 6 out of 10. Your basket game, Pascal. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Germany's in the final. No, Amelie's in the chat. Dolphin, yes, sir. 7 out of 10. Rebecca with a 7. Celine with an 8. Hey, Celine performing. Study Synergy with a 6. 8 from Elaf. 8 out of 10 from Divas. Also pretty nice. Lulu with a 7 out of 10. And I'm an osteopath. Do you have back, neck, or shoulder pain? No. Luckily, no. I only have some this thingy with my knee, but everything else good. Love yourself. What a beautiful name. Und Scheiße, I was also in the chat. Good to see you, you know. Yeah, if you want, perfume collection tour. Yeah, okay. I showed you this once, but since we had so many talks about it in the last break, I have to put on the lights so you can see more, you know? Okay. Perfume collection tour, you know, Germany, Turkey, basketball match, Pascal. Yeah, yeah. Is it tonight? So, and the expense to the vet is a lot too. With the dogs, I hope everything works out with the dog. Let's go for the perfumes, yes, sir. So, are you French? No. Let's go. So a quick perfume tour. I'm sorry now that we have to change the light, but otherwise it's just, and now everything is green. For some reason this makes my whole room green. Perfume collection. Okay. So I showed you a few in the last break, or we talked more about the difference between eau de parfum, cologne, and oil. My brain was a little bit lacking, but yeah, okay. I start now with the oldest perfume or one of the oldest perfumes is this one. It's from Lacoste, and it's a gift, and it's not as bright as it now looks. It's like this now. Okay, and it's also completely empty. I think before that I actually had an Yves Saint Laurent. The light is great. Do you think so? I hate this light. Is there something coming out? Yeah, a bit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's my croissant is leading up to such a good break. You're welcome, Frédéric. Yeah, merci beaucoup. Okay, so this one of my first ever perfumes. First I had the Yves Saint Laurent. The Yves Saint Laurent thing was amazing, but it's at home. I have no clue what it's called. And I also have no clue how this is called. But it's also, it just smells very fresh, you know, fresh, clean, nothing too crazy, I would say, but solid. Like for everybody who just wants to smell solid, fresh, like, yeah, like you go into a new house, like you bought a new apartment, you know, you walk in there, everything still smells amazing, nobody else was there, you just put some perfume thingies on the side. This is how it smells. Okay, this OG perfume, you know. Then we come to this one. This one reminds me really of my first ever relationship, you know. I was wearing this every day, and it doesn't even look like a perfume. I bought this, also the only perfume I bought twice, because first I got it as a gift, like this as well. This was also a gift, and I just want something that I want to smell, something that I want to smell again and again, and it lasts longer. Yeah, okay, this is in the end. Like now I would say this was cheap. I know, like Germany, 40 euros max or something like this. This was even cheaper, 30 euros or 20 or something like this. I have no clue about the prices right now, but I know how much they paid back in the days as a gift, you know. So this really reminds me of my first relationship, and that's the reason I also bought it twice. Because yeah, she said that she really liked it, and then I was like, okay, let me buy it twice. And I actually, I see why you like it, but I don't even like it that much, to be honest. this smells like you go into, you eat somewhere and you are really filled with the food, and then you go into the toilet, and the toilet doesn't smell like toilet, but it smells like it's a nice scent in the toilet. And for some reason I see why you like it, but what did I give to this? Let's say this one was a 7.5 and this solid 6.9 to be honest. But I wore it every day, you know? Okay, now the most goofy perfume I have in my perfume collection, I would say, is the CR7 Game On perfume. And now, don't think that I bought that. Hell no. The story behind that is, some perfume always bring memories. True. The story behind this perfume is that I think I told you the story already, but maybe I told the less bad version. Basically, I was on a house party, and or the house party was here and someone forgot it here. I have no clue, so it's not mine. So it's not stolen. I didn't stole it, you know. It went into my room because someone forgot it. I have no clue. Too many people were here, and I have no idea from who that perfume is. You know, if the person now is watching that, I can give it you. I don't use it, but Messi fan using CR7 perfume, but it walked into my room technically, and maybe I picked it then up and put it into my room after it was standing there for like hours. Anyways, for days. Anyways. And do you know what the funny thing is? I sometimes do with my roommates, you know what? Or actually with this one roommate. You know, sometimes I ask her, like we talk about perfumes because she's really into it. And I do like a blind rating with her. And she oftentimes said, this is the best, you know? I can't believe it. This smells like every second guy when I was younger, when I went clubbing, you know, when I was 16, I went in the club, and then you meet a guy, he's wearing like Air Force, brand new and all the stuff. This is how he smells, you know, and he thinks he's the boss. 5. That's a 5 out of 10. No hate against CR7, good man, you know. Okay, next one. Okay, let's go now into okay, quick one. This L'Occitane, I got it as gift. If you guys know American Psycho, you know, when he's opening his thing, he has a lot of products from L'Occitane. This is the brand, but it's not the brand of the American Psycho. It's actually the brand of my mother. She loves L'Occitane, the brand. That's the reason she also gave me this one. 6. 6 out of 10. Yeah, it's really something I only wear if I don't want to wear anything else, but I need to want to smell like something. Okay, then it's okay. Now we go really to the which nationality are you? Germany. My least favorite perfume is Dior Sauvage. Yeah, Dior Sauvage 1 million is all the stuff that like every second guy is wearing. That's the reason I think we don't like the scent anymore. Then this one, I don't see as well. I didn't bought this. This is something I think my brother got it and he didn't like it. He gave it to me because I have so many perfumes. And it smells like someone is smoking. Why do I want to smell like this? 3 out of 10. Nah, 2 out of 10. Okay, let's since we know yet so much about bad perfumes. Okay, this was definitely hate against CR7. No. Okay, we go on with the hate. Now I have put those together. I was walking through the OGs already know the story, by the way. Bro's gonna smell good. I was walking through this village where my parents are living. There are 2,000 people living there, and randomly there were 2 perfumes standing, you know? Like I really found them. And as you can see, till this point, didn't bought any of those. Some walked into my room. This smells, I don't want to apply it. 1 out of 10. I can't even, like it's Eau de Sud, Eau de Toilette, Annick, Gouttard, Paris. And it doesn't smell, yeah, maybe it smells like the bad parts of Paris from my perspective. And this is Also, I found out, by the way, the break gonna be longer. I'm sorry. We have to finish that now quickly. Break gonna be longer for everybody who's now writing back to the studying. I'm sorry. We have to finish this. Otherwise, I have this standing here for too long. Buying perfume as a gift is risky for me. I think perfume is something that you need to choose for yourself, like something special. 100%. 100%. And that's the reason all those gifts I don't like. You see, the highest is like this one, and this long time ago. Maybe good memories are connected to that. That's the reason. Anyways, so this is also something I found in this, and it smells so manly. It smells like, you know, imagine you go through a forest, you meet a guy, he's wearing a tucked shirt, you know, checked shirt, you know, he's big, muscular, he has his axe, you know, he's gonna cut some wood in the forest and he just hunted down a beer. This is how it smells. And guess who's not that man? I'm not this person, you know. It's called La Quille Eau de Parfum à la Extrême. It's something I always give to my when, you know, I have oftentimes my friends sleeping here, like the Greek guy, Mr. B and all, you know, or burger friend, and they want to be manly, so that's the reason they always choose this one when we go out dancing. But I would say it's actually not bad, but it's just not my taste. I would put it here as a 7.5 actually. 7.5. Okay, now we finally come to the good ones. And now, this perfume, you know, you got good taste, so it's, yeah. Now we come finally to perfumes that I bought myself, you know. So this one is actually a perfume for girls, and it smells like you are like some people who are pressing to a study stream and are in a perfume collection. This smells like you go, this is the red one, yeah. You go into a candy shop and you really, all what you smell is pure dopamine. Pure dopamine of sugar. This smells like so sugary. I bought it because it was cheap, and I was like, okay, I want to, for some reason the bottle looks nice, and you know, all the boys smell like wood and all this stuff, or like fresh out of the shower. Why do I don't smell different, you know? That's the reason I bought this one, you know? But sugary, very, very sugary, very sweet. But then, at the same time, I bought this, the liquid. It's from Saudi Arabia, I think, and it's an oil, and it's actually smells, no joke, what the feedback I got, only this, it smells like an old person, you know, like an old grandpa. Like imagine you meet a grandpa, he's talking about WW2, you know, but he doesn't smell old, he smells good. But this grandpa, and then I combined, you know, this on the skin plus this, from my perspective, the oud. This not the oud. Oh, the oud is actually here. Wait, yeah, this is also something different. I have a different oily thing, you know? Here. There's something Arabian standing on it. Anyways, yeah, but this I'm gonna talk about in a few seconds. Yeah, this together, from my perspective, 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10, I am a big fan, you know? And I also only got good feedback on this combination, you know? Okay, now, yeah, this is, by the way, patchouli. It's you can see fully full. For some reason, not the biggest fan, but it's okay. I would say also here 7.3 out of 10. Oh, I completely forgot Acqua di Parma. As I told you in the last break, I only spray it on my bed when, you know, that it smells good. But I am not a big fan because it doesn't. Yeah, this is also something. All of those, yeah, actually, this, and this, they don't last long. This also doesn't last long at all. This lasts a little bit longer. This also doesn't last long. This lasts long, but you don't want that it lasts long. You want that it goes away. This smells just fresh, like the fresh feeling you get, and a little bit of a, that you walk through. Yeah, through the water, and then you go to bed, and this is how it smells. Okay, now to the last two, and actually the best. Those two first. This smells like pure. You should mix all your lovely scents, creates a combination of your scents, creating a maximum risk perfume. True. Any smelling like ocean. Yeah, this smells a little bit. Oh no, actually. Okay, wait. This is pure lemon, and I'm not a big fan of lemon, but I think this is amazing. 9.2 out of 10. It's just super. And now the best one from my perspective, Cartusia, talking about ocean. This smells, you know, you can see it also on the bottle. It should smell like this. It smells like you are in Italy. You put like sunscreen on your body, then you lay on a beach, you know, you talk with new people are coming up to you, telling you that you smell amazing, that you look amazing, and that the weather is so nice and it smells like you are literally the sea. This is really the goat for me. Therefore, I put it as a 9.5 here. And maybe you're now wondering, yeah, this is what I bought in the last 2 years. This as well. When I was younger, I was always wearing perfumes, but I never, you know, like you see all those. This is also a gift I got as a gift. So I was never buying myself perfumes. Why that? Because I think perfumes are crazy expensive, but there is a life hack to it. I always went into the stores and asked, I'm interested into buying it. Can I have like one tester? And then they gave me a tester, and I ended up, okay, here are not so many anymore, but I had like, I don't know how many, 100 testers, and I actually every day I put on a tester when I was younger, you know. So that's the reason I didn't have to buy perfume. It's maybe not the best way, but I was actually always interested. But then I decided, okay, I don't have enough money, so that was my strategy, you know. And here I have like Gucci, About You, and all the stuff. Boss, I don't know. In the end of the day, I just wanted to smell good, you know? Okay, that's the whole collection. This is the best one. And those two are, yeah, those are my favorite ones, actually. Like, if I now had to wear only one perfume for the rest of my life, I guess it's this one. And, to be honest, I think, like, people who saying, like, hey, this gives compliments and all, and I was always like, this shit doesn't give compliments, you know? This really, I got compliments from older people for that. My grandma says I smell good, my mom, and you know, this is the rare occasion, I would say, to get compliments for that. So actually, kind of nice if you want to get compliments from your relatives. Okay, we go for the next 60. Sorry that this break was longer, but if I show you, then I really gonna show you all. Okie dokie. Hope you enjoyed the break. The Kylie Jenner perfume is really good. I'm not a fan of her, but I like it. I never tried, but if you say so, Lulu, I can see that on you. The Kylie Jenner perfumes. I think you should give away some perfumes. All those perfumes are not really, like, yeah, where should I don't know, I think, music. I don't know, I think only like the expensive one I could give away. That would make sense, but then I don't have a perfume anymore. Okay, we go for the next 60. Only the best for that. And favorite Pascal break of all time. Okay, next 60, only the best, and let's go. because we skipped the ASMR, we're gonna do ASMR now. Alrightísimo, family friends. We are ready with the next session. And I hope you guys had a good one. Classical breaks. And I hope you also enjoyed the ASMR sounds, even though there was no rain outside. I don't know what you heard. I heard the wind. Maybe that was nice. Hey Pascal, I'm joining here for the first time. Hey, welcome, Snorky. Welcome. Hope you enjoy. I'm Lily with an 8 out of 10, Aaron with an 8 out of 10. I'm debating whether to sleep or not now. Depends. Maybe it's healthy to go to bed. Maybe. Nah, it's definitely healthy to go to bed, but I'm not sure how late it is. Celine with a 7.5, looking recipes out of 10. Yeah, I'm crazy hungry. I would love to eat something, but I have maybe rice. Or eggs or something. Let's go. Tips for all-nighters, please don't do it. Don't do it, you know, in the end of the day, it's unhealthy. It's 1 a.m., go to bed, Aaron. 1 a.m. it is. Organization out of 10. Let's go. Pascal, go eat. Yeah. You know, how should I know? I'm literally live streaming. I think I'm gonna do it like in half an hour. You know, quickly my 10 or how long it's gonna take, 10 or 5 minutes to cook me something, and then I'm run back. So eggs, but scrambled eggs, 100%. Scrambled eggs with beans, or the easiest way would be rice. This wouldn't take me a second, you know, only a minute to run down, you know, bring Stovey to life. Stovey is under the bed, sleeping. It's bedtime. Well done, Pascal. Studying politics in Germany is near the top of the table in vote turnouts. Yeah, is it like really good to study that in Germany, or what do you mean? Finish this movie. I will. I take my time, you know, proteins, rip the fried eggs. Yeah, with the fried eggs, I can't even go for fried eggs anymore because I don't have bread. I don't buy bread since then, you know. So, where's Heidi? Heidi's not living here, you know. Heidi! He's not with me. I miss scrambled egg. I use Gordon recipes the best. How did he do it? Some special ingredient or what? I can't decide between cooking something salty or sweet. Always, I would go for something salty then, 100%. Gonna go to sleep then. Oh, night, y'all. Thanks for my croissant. Had a good insight. Peace out, say nature. Good luck, future sessions. See y'all tomorrow, hopefully. Hey, see you. Have a good night rest, you know? Just pull it out of the table. Young Luca M with is a member since 2 months. Merci beaucoup. Hope you enjoyed the modes. I came here after a long time, so I have not seen Heidi in a long time. Yeah, you have to. Heidi is only there when I'm at my parents' house. You know, I don't own that dog. The dog is owned by the family. You know, they made brownies in an air fryer today. Crazy. Who? What? Actually, I have no clue. I never in my life used an air fryer. I also, I have some friends who have like this, not air fryer, the normal fryer thing, but I don't even know how an air fryer looks. We need piano lessons, Pascal. What do you mean? In the last session, there's always piano. Or do you mean that I teach you piano? My fam, how can you do that? I thought this is meant to fry stuff. What the name is saying. How should you do brownies in an air fryer? Or am I stupid? Says I'm here too. Pathan, I see you. Welcome. The best breakfast is yogurt balls. Hey, to be honest, I was always deciding, you know, breakfast wise. There are so many. I would say I was struggling so much more with what should I do to breakfast. Are you living on Earth? Yeah, I am. I don't know how to use it either. Apparently you can. Crazy. Okay, so what would you say from your perspective? What is the best to eat in the morning, you know? Because I think it's always, you have so many different options for evening. You have so many different options for, okay, I don't eat so much in the, you know, I don't have a classical dinner. I actually only eat 2 times in a day, big. But, you know, it was always for me like this. You know, when I was younger, 100% oats with cacao. Yeah, oats. The people are also saying oats with the cacao and milk, you know. So this is the first one, you know. Then it whole hopped to toast. When I started studying, toast with jelly and peanut. Protein rice is the best, Pascal. Yeah, but not in the morning, I would say. Rice is not in the morning. My oven is broken, so I'm relying on my air fryer. I'm a little how it's going, by the way, with iced coffees. Okay, dosa. The South Indian is yelling at me. What is dosa again? Anyways, so after jelly, peanut butter, and toast, because I realized that toast is really disgusting, I jumped to not disgusting, just crazy unhealthy. Nothing. Breakfast most of the time makes me uncomfortable. I just go for lunch. True. I'm also not so hungry. I now don't speak about the classical breakfast because I also don't eat in the morning, like at the point when I can start to eat something, you know. Toast and tea, no. Toast and tea is old school, I would say, you know. Okay, then yogurt. And what I'm doing, like fried eggs with protein bread, you know, that, or bread, that was really a long time in my life, you know. But then yogurts also in there, obviously. I'm not oh my god, you all need eat in the morning, like before 10 a.m. We don't need to. Most of the time I don't do. Maybe a sandwich. Nah. Sandwich feels like, as I said, not a big fan of toast or bread or whatever that is, you know. Smoothies, 100% smoothies, good one. Okay, I stopped typing. Then obviously low-fat quark, chocolate, like colored chocolate with the oats. Also true, like nobody's eating that but me, you know, and I really like that. Tragic news, the freezer is frozen shut, so I have to put in the fridge and I have it later, but I've involved and I'm making pumpkin caramel latte for autumn. Pumpkin caramel latte, that sounds crazy. I never drank that. Anyways, I have an important question. Am I ill? Why? And then, yeah, also scrambled eggs with beans and olives is also very nice. There I can actually see a little bit of bread, you know. And homemade granola. Yeah. Homemade granola. Yeah, but this takes too much time. Yeah, and at the moment, to be honest, I can show you what I did this morning. It's, you know, for some reason it didn't work out in this breakfast stream, but I think it was because I was not used to the kitchen where I did it. But look at what I did this morning, you know, and this is something that I'm basically eating every morning at the moment, and this looks actually too good. Now I'm glazing against about my pancakes, but I don't take pictures of my food, but for some reason this is really a game changer. Since I'm not sure how can I not? Oh, I can't. Yeah, anyways, I can show it to you like this. This is really a game changer. This was this morning on my table. You see my table with blueberries, and that's actually really nice. I can only recommend you that, you know. I feel thirsty, sweaty, can't sleep, my eyes are burning, so my legs. I'm 100% sure that you are ill. Like, I don't see you at the moment, but really go for the doctor, I would say. I want to try that. I would love to make that for you. Waffles, that goes now. That's just pancakes with honey and blueberries, you know. But I can't do sweet breakfast. Yeah, this is, by the way, not breakfast. This, you know, I wake up in the morning, I do sports for an hour, then I do my cutting and all the stuff, and then I eat. So it's not in the morning anymore. It's around 11 or something, or even later, 12. Brunch thing, you know. And then I'm actually into that. Otherwise, yeah, the thing is, no way. How do you make? I don't know. I do this every morning, almost every morning. Sometimes I'm also too tired of it, of like the whole creation process. Then it's just low-fat quarks with chocks and oats, you know. Maybe don't add sugar. Oh, by the way, here is no sugar invited in, you know. It's only kefir, flour, or however that is called, and 3 eggs. this is what I eat. No sugar. Yeah, what is sweet is obviously the honey plus, but it's the good honey from Belgium I showed you, and blueberries. Okay, we go for the next one. He had one live stream with the pancakes. Yeah, in one of the breakfast pancakes. The recipe I showed you is legit there, but for some reason I couldn't do pancakes that morning. But I was new to the kitchen there. I had no clue how it works. Eat ice cream with ketchup. Yeah, that sounds like disgusting, you know? Ich habe morgen eine Klausur und fliege am Abend in mein Heimatland. Ich bin echt aufgeregt. Oh, nice, dann kannst du dich auf was freuen, I would say. Okay, 60. I'm trying to eat healthier nowadays and low the sugar isn't the issue, but find making it lesser carb heavy hard these days. Yeah, then the low fat cracks. Even though this pancake thing is actually kind of healthy, if you don't use too much oil and yeah, not sugar. No. Okay, 60 and let's go. bonsoir, 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 family and friends. Mes cousins travaillent en France et France à France. En France, non? Mes cousines travaillent en France. Oui, let's go! Okay, I hope you guys had an amazing one. My session was amazing because I solved this question. Let's go. We go for a classical break. A quick break, actually. I would say 5-minute one. Why that? Because it's already late. Madi with a 7 out of 10. Let's go. Coconut with a 6. We back here, huh? Classical pasta out of the 10s. Oh, Scheiße, I would love to have some as well, you know. I'm a lily with an 8 out of the 10s. Bien sûr, Pascal. Merci. But is it not bien? Huh? Why can my PC not do it? There must be something above the thing. Einfach unglaublich. Ça va. Ah, here I can write it, I think. Or can I not write in chat? Ah, like this, no? Bien sûr. Anyways, not me literally forcing myself to study and sleep for 3 hours. And you need more sleep. Sending someone your way. And merci beaucoup. Question, Pascal. What do you think about Rammstein music? Although their visuals look disturbing, I really love Sonne, especially because of the Markus Rudel. Oh, because of the bodybuilder. Is he in the music video or what? No, right? It's just because of edits, I guess. Pascal, my session was 7.5. Please claim for my exam. Hi from Italy. Hey, welcome. I claim for your exam for sure. What I think about Rammstein. Do you guys know the band? Like the people in the chat, or is it something that I thought? Yeah, okay, I know they have like international success, but I didn't know that so many people know them. Gotta be honest, it's not my music. I have some friends who really feel it, especially Sonne and all the stuff, but for some reason it's not my vibe at all. Gagandi probably knows. Yeah, wait, I can play with you one of the songs, and you guys like only a small part because of copyright. You know how it goes here in the live streams on the YouTubes, you know. But they are really successful. The only thing, you know, I don't say that it is like that, but at least they were like in the last year some some weird allegations came up, and also some people say that they are right and all. I don't know. Some of my friends say that it's complete bullshit. I have really no clue, but yeah, here's Sonne. Wait, I can play one part of it, and then you get a feeling. Alright, yeah, like really not my vibe at all, you know. It feels so dark. Yeah, it's yeah, not mine, to be honest. Please wish me luck and pray for me if y'all can. I'm gonna cram now. I love the stream, y'all. I miss so much. Okay, bye. Thanks so much for streaming every day. Wish you have a good night. Have a good night as well. And I really hope that everything goes well, you know, with the exam. Full metal and bass. Yeah. It's really. It's just not my extreme hardcore. Yeah, it's you know, I listen what I listen to even while studying. I listen to techno, so I can completely understand that some people are into that, because I'm literally into that. I'm not sure what's going on in this song, but let me see. I guess it's techno. I'm in a playlist. Yeah, I enjoyed that, you know, and I guess a lot of people. Hey, this is actually a really good song. But some people wouldn't. It's actually not really techno. There's just light version. Anyways, so I can understand that people are into that. You know, if I'm into this stuff, you know, it's not a no for me either. But it's very popular too. Ah, okay. Have you all seen the whole Burning Man thingy? I'm assuming no. I used to think raving is similar to Burning Man thing. Yeah, I know, but I didn't saw what there was something crazy going on there. What do you think about reggae music? Actually nice. I like reggae music, even though I only listen it very few occasions in a year. But yeah, you know Markus Rühl and Urs Kalinski. I really like them. Yeah, Madi, you're into bodybuilding? Yeah, I know both. Markus Rühl and Urs Kalinski, Kalinski, I don't know how to say his last name correctly, are very popular bodybuilders in Germany. And yeah, Markus Rühl is an OG and Urs is a newcomer, you know. The whole thing is crazy to me. Yeah, I heard about Burning Man. Is it not like in California, somewhere in America? Burning Man? It's not a big festival, no? Yeah, where I heard a story that Oliver Tree took crazy drugs there, but I guess it goes into the same rave direction. But one of my friends are doing the next rave in the end of September. I'm not sure if I go there, but yeah. What do you think about classical music? How did my brain? Damn, I never had that. This is low-key weird. My brain connected one sentence with another and created this question, even though someone write, and what do you think about indie and otherwise classical music? I just created my own comments at this point. Raves are like that. First of all, I really like classical music. I'm really into that. And yeah, raves are not like this. Looks very expensive and all. Some people really have a lot of money. Big up Pascal, illegal raves. No, they are not illegal anymore. Or like the ones that my friends organized, like back in the days, or they used to. I'm not sure. I think they used to be illegal, but I don't want to say anything wrong. But now they really have a company and do like their small business around that, you know. Shall I put pumpkin on honey in my coffee for this session? Yeah. Tell me how it is. 700 euros for entry, the rest is free. 700 euros for entry is crazy. No. I'm not sure. 700 euros. Yeah, okay, but other festivals are also kinda expensive, no? Like, yeah, there you also pay like a few hundred per night or per day. Okay, as waves are still waving. No, we go for the last 60, as I said. Shorter break, and we're gonna study until 20 minutes after 11, so only the best for that. No, apart from the money, the concept. Hey, I have no clue how it really goes. I only see here pictures, and I saw this one thing where Oliver Tree said something about it. You know, I think that is actually the cool thing about the raves from like the ones where I was, that oftentimes nobody cares so much, and this also looks like nobody cares how the people dress and what they do, that everybody just does their own. And I think I get this vibe even more because it's in the middle of the desert, so I guess I would like it, but I didn't saw anything about it, even though on the Google pictures it doesn't look so crowded. It looks like nobody goes there. We go for the next 60. Only the best. And next, actually 30 minutes, only the best, and let's go. Yeah. Alright, guys, that was it for today. Didn't finish everything what I wanted to finish, but it is what it is. I hope you guys had a beautiful one, a beautiful study session today with me. As always, feel free to leave a like, subscribe. Feel free to check out Pascal Zerz on Instagram if you want. And oh, and the rain is kind of nice out there. And yeah, I hope you really enjoyed. And I only wish you the best for everything that is going on in your life. Coconut with an 8 out of 10. Let's go performing. 7.2 out of 10 down with the lecture. Thanks so much for this one. See you tomorrow. Hey, up time. Also, thanks so much for the long time support. The dolphin looks amazing, and 12 months is actually crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you, Pascal. No problem. Thanks so much for the stream. Au revoir, Pascal. Bonne nuit. À bientôt. Yeah, as always, you see the timings, the posting recommendation in the comment section. I'm not 100% sure if you will find the timing there, but we will start maybe around the same time. And yeah, thanks for the stream. No problem, pas de problème, guys. De rien. Only the best. Thanks so much for everybody who was here. Ciao, bisous, and love you.